Could you do the thing? Secret.
Oh, super.
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Kuru-kuru. Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on! We've got to go complete the release procedures now!
It's weird. Yeah, I was muted. I just said thanks for the kudu. And I was joking. I said hello as well. I don't know, sometimes OBS just mutes me. I can't figure out why. I really don't know what triggers it. It's kind of annoying. But I was just saying, I hope you're ready for 5 hours of Genshin straight. I totally didn't start late or anything.
This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
How goes the artist improvement?
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
The end of Fontaine. Hey, Mr. Duck, do you like Furina at all? Are you a Furina enjoyer too? Drawn in the room, yeah. Is it family friendly? Is it the same friend that likes Fushun? You think she's cute?
Your Grace?
I'm glad you're a Furina enjoyer.
Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Even just a little bit.
That. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on
You can share it if you want.
and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back
The
into
room,
city
yeah.
and ask about what happened. By the way,
It's funny how you did the eyebrows that way.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
wait, seriously?
The thick, goofy eyebrow. Oh, you're behind us. That's okay. The classic swimsuit.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
We're free to go. Sidween.
Are you leaving now? That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice!
Paimon likes jail. Jail time. Yeah, just compared to
Oh yeah, Paimon
couple
lives
lines
right
and that's
in
it.
this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
I thought you were gonna give me a Twitter link.
Wow.
You're not going to see us off?
It's unreleased.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well,
I'm the
that's
first to see it.
indeed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too? Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of
Only convicts are allowed.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished.
Imagine visiting this place
Another chapter in our journey.
freely.
And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Mermonia.
Going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles. If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Sorry if I'm not too talky. My head feels like it's being bulged. It wants to like bulge out. I don't know why I want to use that word, but the best way to describe it is like it wants to like can't seem to shake it off. Yeah, it's a bit pain.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
That sounded so weird.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
It's kind of a weird semi-accent thing.
So busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Paperwork, paperwork. Paperwork, paperwork.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Bureko.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Whale.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water
Navia
is
drowned.
connected with the leaking primordial
It's
sea,
doomed.
then the situation in Poisson
No
is much
4.3.
worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Time to shrimp for Navia.
The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
We need help. Convenient teleport. My favorite kind of teleport.
Oh no! What happened here? Navia should be around here, right?
I got Thanos.
We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Damn it, dude. Stop messing around, Furina.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look,
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
It's doomed. Fontania is doomed.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Drills.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
A-Duck Chestnut? Wait, what?
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and
OBJ?
rescue mission in the meantime.
What the heck is that, Mr. Duck?
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
It's not even an emote.
Situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise.
What the heck?
At first,
Why does it sound like she's so far?
might have exploded in the waterways. Before we knew it, water started. The rushing water seemed.
That was weird. Audio kind of like got sucked there.
Almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
They were
As the water
snapped.
levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was
Did the-
happening started to flee.
Did the image just not load for me?
desperately
That's
trying
weird.
To get to higher ground.
That's
Many were
really
injured
strange.
in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels.
I don't know, I think Twitch chat just bugged out.
Hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
Oilers.
Oh, awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Drills.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
You would think you would just get the heck out of here, period.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Would stop me from having it again.
a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
No breaky.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
We gotta bury more. I think this might be faster by a bit. Plus I can just glide there. I can press one button. Guru, we spin.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Yo, Shad. Hello, friend.
What should we do?
I've
Furina
known
enjoyers,
so long,
unite.
and I know they weren't afraid. But
Furina.
I can at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Sorry, it's a sad moment, Shad.
Everything
Navier.
clean after it rains. Even the grave.
AKA Yukari.
I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who.
We still have Adisu bounce. Or please.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite
Are you on vacation right now, by the way?
That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
At the end of your last stream, sound like you taking time off or something.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
Oh, okay.
Seriously.
Say we're gonna be back till like
I'll remember your
Saturday or something.
requests. But I
First
really
streams.
prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Thanks, Mr. Duck, for hanging out for just a bit. I appreciate. Sorry for starting late.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But
Just comfy nice stream.
think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have
I like doing Genshin Story.
so much.
I kind of just relax and just
But by contrast,
kind of tune stuff out.
I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Unfortunately, I think this quest is like 5 hours, so I'm definitely not gonna finish it tonight.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims.
Navia needs a new game.
Place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver, so everyone else is safe. But still...
You got Thanos.
Okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But
Also, I feel kind of bad. I can't watch the full runs. I guess I could watch the VODs, but our run's going pretty well.
the overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right.
Can't watch him live.
Think that way, Navia. One person might be saved
It's
at
more
the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a
pre last form runs. Existing. Okay.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
I can watch it like with the on the side of my eye.
Oh.
These damn time zones, man.
Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last
Oh dang.
met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
It's her.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're
Dies of
prepared
cringe.
to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything.
You think easy mode for that emote?
There's no need to worry.
He loves that emote.
Thank you very much.
Not really, but every time I mention Abyss, he uses it.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Met recently. Right, Miss Navia.
I'm glad you like it.
Usually,
I need some more Blue Archive emotes, to be honest. Are there any good ones?
doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed
Fumo
my mind
version.
that a Fatui Harbinger would
Oh
come
yeah,
back
the Fumo one. I forgot who it was though. Is it Yuko or Reimu? I think it's Reimu, right?
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation
The
work so
Fatui.
quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive development.
Yeah, Reimu, okay.
We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
Because Phantom has a Yuko one that's kind of similar. Oh yeah, it's Dies of Hunger. That's why I was thinking of Yuko.
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're
She,
working
Navi
with.
is the bad guy now. Nothing too interesting? What about the wholesome emotes?
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have
You
been
know,
observing
wholesome
water
like
levels
this.
and taking headcounts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Yibers.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
I really doubt you need help, Arlecchino.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
By the way, Navia is the next banner. I know you don't care too much about Genshin that much, but she's the next patch is Navia.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and
Genshin
your
time
subordinates
forever
did
over.
everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Only a hero when you die.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster.
Do you like Arlecchino at all?
People always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So,
I had a crazy idea.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé.
Bouffe de Thé.
To take care of, and the children need my attention.
She's alright. Oh, okay. I feel the same. But I'm really interested in if she ends up being like what her kit's gonna be.
By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you...
She's really sharp.
That is a clever
A little bit, yeah.
and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
I was thinking if I ever finish Mega Man 8, I was thinking about maybe revisiting, if I'm still in the Mega Man mood, I might revisit Arceus. I feel like that could realistically happen. But unfortunately I'm stuck on the Steam version. It's a super, you have to keep it super secret though.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
I thought it could be kind of fun.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously,
Nothing crazy though.
The Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
It's really hard to, because my hands get really kind of messed up, so. Oh, there's some zip stuff? Really? Huh, who found it?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
Yeah, I wonder who came up with it. It's funny how it's in both games, though, not just one. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Interesting. Maybe it caused like a route change then.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration.
Oh.
Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
Arceus is one is really hard to pull off. I guess if it is RKSF, it probably has to do with the jet.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
Thanks for the secrets, by the way.
About the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
I never played a game where I did zips, so I really would have no idea if, you know, how hard they actually are. Like the Mega Man 2 stuff, like everyone seems to pull them off pretty easily. But probably takes a, because most of those zips are done off screen too, I think. I don't know. I have no idea if they're that hard or not.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
I would have no idea.
Handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler? All right, the ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
What's this? Oh, the... Let me take a look here. Oh, it's, isn't that what... Isn't that Hatefield? Oh shoot, that was loud. Oh wow. I'm surprised there's even... Ew, top route. Since when did, by the way, since when did Arceus get a task? I wonder what version this is. I guess I could look at the beginning screen here. Oh, that's too fast. I can't see what version this is. It doesn't load. Okay, he doesn't say Steam version. I like how Hakwa commented. 105C, 106A. Definitely not Steam version. It is Hatefield, okay. I recognize that picture. The profile picture. It used to have an old one, really? I guess I never knew about it then. Could be an interesting watch. Because some of the movement looked like it was some of the movement looks a little bit more doable. The ground movement. Huh. Maybe there's some actually new stuff. Yeah, that actually does look interesting. Maybe if I'm ever eating like, while I'm nomming. Oh, this is a long walk, man. The hell, dude. Oh shit, I picked up not only Furina, but I picked up a Risley. He's a Mr. Punch guy. Does SRKs. You probably already know, but Furina can walk on water. You gotta activate her E. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, she has 100% uptime. But it drains your health.
The knave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
It's at 50%.
Let's go in and have a look.
By the way, should I turn up the Genshin audio?
Just be careful.
If so, let me know. I keep forgetting to do a quick little recording. No, I didn't, because my initial, if you know, possible return, it was just for fun. It shouldn't take that long to remember that game, I believe. Wait, what the heck? I can jump. It's pretty good. Okay, it's good to know. It's a little loud for me, but it'll keep me awake. I need to build Charlotte. I can't pronounce her name well, but I try. Oh, there's Chester. I love chess.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be
Can't touch the goop.
to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
Yeah, I already, yeah, it was always low, pretty low.
I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. The game will like stay the same forever. Or maybe just a while longer.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water
Yeah, get a good
is
run and
unstable.
just happen to hit
The
a...
water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
I mean, realistically, it would be kind of like... I forget which, the Raymond stage, right? Where you kind of just reset Jet if you didn't get the good 2 frames. It could play out like that, and then eventually, you know, someone finally hits it first try. But, I don't know, top route by a human? I'm not sure how fast top route by a human can be. Make up the difference, right?
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Because a human's not gonna hit the other, like the vertical zips.
Alright.
I don't think so.
Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
More to it than just jet position, okay. It kind of reminded me of glue zips in Mega Man Unlimited. A little bit. Yeah, there was some wiggling, unless he was just doing that out of boredom.
Let's try climbing over from the side.
Radish. I want a stupid radish. Heck, my camera got all weird.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge. Run for...
No way, man. They can't kill her before her banner comes. Genshin would never do that.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle,
Flashbacks.
what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe not flashback, I don't know what this might be.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible.
Guru.
However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet...
You happen to know if any Blue Archive VAs, Genshin VAs did Blue Archives?
Is something the matter?
I know there's a lot of Blue Archives, so...
Oh, no. No, I'm fine.
I have no idea. Oh, okay.
I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He
Giverny.
requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a
Shala.
debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
Needed more practice.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Everyone's all
How
distorted.
have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. They were knocking at my door.
I think I might skip a little bit of text here.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them.
I'll speed read it.
Right. Oh, by the way, Burnett.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety.
Speed run, speed read.
Very big and beautiful once they bloom.
Speed eat.
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Oh, really?
Did you cultivate
Ayuka.
them yourself? Thank you so much.
Who's that, by the way?
I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you want, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
I have a feeling there's a good chance Yoimiya is VA, which is Rin Tosaka.
Wait. Something seems...
Probably made her way into BA.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett.
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with my husband previously.
Blue Archive. Nagisa. She's on the dead list, that's why you remember her name.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Mine.
We do?
Sorry about the random music. I had to open YouTube.
Did you forget?
Oh, she's Angel Girl?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to
You're a
the
big fan of her?
house?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
She's pretty nice.
All right then.
Let me see here. She's doing tea time. I just want to do a quick skim here. Ayaka voice.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
Yo, Fantonio.
Enter to
What's up, friend?
with her. Goodness, everyone's finally.
Navia Impact. Welcome, friend.
Sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville.
Which, this is my main. Well, I don't want to say main, but yeah, my first account.
And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge, huh?
Why did you want to see did you want to see something particular?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right, but are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but...
Are you actually, Fenton, are you actually going to be a Nebulette haver?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone...
To be honest, I haven't heard,
tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why
well, I'm not to say I haven't heard it, but like when I hear Navia JP, I haven't heard it too much. To be honest, I do like her English though. our eternal flow. What do you mean by that?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
3. Oh yeah. I forgot you got his weapon.
Just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that's why you stand accused.
I don't want to skip the Navia stuff, but the segment doesn't seem.
You are one with us. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked.
This bad dream kind of segment kind of putting me off.
We couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a little skippy skip, but I won't skip Navia's lines. It is important.
Fate is sealed. I have
No choice.
And I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the
Don't worry, Phantom. I won't skip Navia.
What is there to discuss?
Oh, well.
I'll just speed read these.
Then
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Phantom, I'll probably roll Navia, but if I don't win her, I probably won't. I'll probably keep the guarantee.
I seem to remember now. Yes.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right.
I'm not sure if I'll go all in on her, even though I do like her. Swipe. I don't need a swipe. I have 700 summons.
What was that, Mr. Malusi? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous.
We already swiped.
The court judge her now. She's guilty.
Guys, what if I told you I'm minus $800 in Genshin? Would you ever look at me the same?
Don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
She's stuck in the infinite, man.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady.
Shed.
Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utter...
Technically I am. Because remember I told you I bought that tablet? And that was pretty pricey.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here.
No shit, I wouldn't swipe that crazy.
The nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance,
You know, it's kind of funny. I kind of do enjoy my free-to-play account a little bit more sometimes.
water accepts all.
I might actually put this account down for an extended period and just play the free-to-play. TBH.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone.
Yeah, I did get my pen and I did get Procreate software. So I just need motivation. Thankfully, it's not a subscription-based software. So I'm gonna be drawing all the hot BAs, man.
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
Start with Arisu.
How much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent.
Do you mean to defy our justice? If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you
The
to
heck?
say that she cannot be judged?
Why is her audio hurting my ears?
We are the majority, and in the
Was it
nation's
bitch?
trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
Oh yeah, I think I caught you watching this part, Phantom.
Jealous. How could she possibly
Doing this
be
part.
an independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
That's...
Poisson.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
French is
Such
impossible.
commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Poisson.
The court will
It's like
adjourn for the rest of
Poisson.
the day. In this, I shall hear
You gotta
all
use your
objections
throat
from
in
any
it.
unauthorized party.
Our thanks, monsieur.
Saba puke.
Please leave with me, Mr.
Sorry, Shad. If I make you cringe doing French things, I'm sorry, man.
This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that
I'll try to refrain.
this shall be our last goodbye.
I'm doing great. Baby steps.
Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
Oh, it means fish. Okay. I didn't know. I guess that makes sense. Because it's based off of because the town in Gensh, obvious town is Poisson, and it's kind of like under like a little cave area. I wonder if it's shaped like a fish.
Dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Mr. Neuvillette,
Sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
the goat,
I'm on good
cave, the classic Kyo classic.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
One day he'll grace us with streams.
Within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids?
No wonder you want Neuvillette now.
What happened with Vache?
He saved Navia. He can read Chinese. I don't know. I just know he plays in Chinese voice. Never know. He's pretty young, so I mean, he sounds pretty young. I mean, he said he's still in school.
Perhaps those two
He said he's always busy with studies.
you saw in your dream.
Maybe he has a big brain.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
But people that play Genshin don't have big brains.
To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Oh, really? He was, I guess so, then. Wait, Arknights is a CN game? What the heck? I didn't know that.
Please come with me.
But yeah, I think he did, on his YouTube channel, at least, I think he was doing it.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we could give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
My mom talks about awkward a lot.
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewin.
Sigewin.
I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not
Sigewin.
been much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head.
Impossible names.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else.
Paimon the expert of chatting.
So, Neverlet.
True.
You're probably quite the
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Fatui. The Fatui are reformed.
We had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Hey, where's my Navia?
I'm sorry
Put her
to
back.
have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come
Look, Fatson, it's your favorite character.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if he's still here. But it's always funny what he has to say about the K-word guy. It's because it's the only thing that makes Risley fine. Get on Furina. Oops. It inflates Risley's damage. That's why I have him out here. I mean, he still boosts Furina's damage a lot, so. Oh wait, my team is freaking dead. Oh. Risley didn't get a chance to fight. No, I need my chest. Okay. saved. The unknown. Oh fuck. I got stomped. You like I like the line she has. Furina has a bubble butt. I feel like there's a chest here, man. What does she say? She says I forget.
Let the world come alive! Time to shine!
Time to shine.
Let my name echo in song!
There we go. The JP lines. I have no idea what they would translate to. You happen to know?
Let the world come alive! Time to shine! Let my name echo in song!
I can't. Can I change the JP really quick? No, I can't. I have to quit the quest. Unfortunately. And her normals are so slow. They're so slow.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Just one drop is acid to Navia. Jisoo.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering.
Yeah, they should really let you just
Take them down and
change. It's so dumb.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
Dommage.
Something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words
Dommage.
here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine
That's the state of Fontaine right now.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of
That's
other people behind
Fossilors,
her
I guess.
thing. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Sad Furina.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her.
C means S, apparently. I'm learning. Dragon magic.
More information.
This cave is sure well lit up, by the way.
I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Thinking.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
It's a time loop. No, it's not a time loop. Sin they're confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Egeria?
Previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself?
I guess she's the one on the statue.
And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
With the heater?
We better get somewhere safe for now.
I'm glad you like the heater quest. You did do the finale, right? Give me my chest. Actually, I should have taken a picture. That's okay, I'll do it on the other thing when I get to it. Okay, you did do the finale. Yeah, a lot of people like Sumeru. Actually, this quest got a lot of good reception too.
There's some things you just need to.
I just saw bits and pieces of it, so I have no idea. But people said they really like it.
Still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then.
Fluvsandre. I can't.
I'll depart as well.
Fluvsandre.
Rest well.
I just want to roll R's. I don't know.
I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the
Fluvsandre.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as
well.
If you have time,
Fluvsandre.
I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared.
Fluvsandre. I don't know. I can't help but want to like roll R's. It's so hard.
And will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon.
Yeah, the Sub-Zara. I think it was called the Sub-Zara. I forgot how to pronounce it. That's the time loop segment that Shed was talking about. Sub-Zara. I forgot how to say it.
Alright. I'll be on my way then.
The Infinite. Monsieur.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too!
The best Fontanian food.
The boss is the best. Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon's!
The cake could use a little bit more detail.
Paimon's already starting to get what happened today.
It's Mona.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Unfortunately, we don't get to hear Roxy. But it is what it is.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
I like Roxy's voice a lot. Lady Magistus.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll.
Mona can't afford a hotel. Who is this?
Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Who is you?
I think I was from Fontaine, though. Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Yeah, I saw Phantom do this part a little bit.
There's nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now.
I think it was the other night, too.
To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa!
Rolls right off the tongue.
That's a long one. Does it also
Barbeloth.
mean great or something?
Wait. So that sounds like one of the witch. That could be like one of the witch names. I forgot what event that was. Remember, there was an Alice event, and she mentioned like 4 witches, and then she was one of them. I think, right?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist.
Time to watch the lore videos.
Hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about
People will leave to Mona.
It's all right.
I think I do have the emote, right?
You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Oh, I don't. I thought I had people leave to Bona.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then.
Oh, okay,
At least
okay.
we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
I'm glad my stream is potentially helping you sleep.
Of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened to Fontaine, right?
I'll link it to you, Shad.
But I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it.
Mona's kind of like Toma in a way, where they were born in Mondstadt, but like kind of moved far.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, Steenbird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more
I'm just gonna add it.
scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, and that of all that. Ascertaining this is
There we
akin
go.
to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist.
By the way, there is history on that emote.
But on the flip side,
During the summer event,
so huge and powerful.
there was like a bug where Mona got really big,
Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregard.
and also you know, her buns got big.
Sounds really powerful and all, but does
I don't know what
such a person
happened.
really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something
Hexenzirkel.
similar.
Yeah, so she is one of the witches, right? I don't know. Things are fading for me, man. Get in touch with your master.
Are you
Genshin
sure?
memes.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from
Why is the audio hurting my ear like that? What the heck's going on? It feels like a weird audio chirp.
This is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed, indeed.
So you're hearing it too.
That's the spirit.
There we go
Oh,
again.
sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not
Hmm.
hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there.
I don't know what's causing
I'll
it.
go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the
It's-
Spina guy.
It's almost like the audio is like peaking. It's weird.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird bugs. Paimon does for you. That's more like it.
Eat your cake, Paimon.
Good morning.
Give them a break. Small indie company.
But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go
The
see
classic.
so let's pack it up and get going.
Lumine stretch. Monsieur Nevillet. Diano. Yeah. $1 billion is a nice startup.
You're here, finally.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
A quarrel.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the
Furina time.
properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Feign ignorance.
You found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second
Poisson.
slate depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something.
You feel like there's
nothing of this either?
they're kind of putting too much emphasis on like part of the pronunciation than they should.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
Croissant.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
I just want, when I hear myself when it comes out, I just want to like shoot my like knees. Yeah, they're probably like stressing words more than they need to, or something like that.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Knows all of her secrets.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Furina.
Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
You know, something came to my mind.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
No, my CPU's fine. I was thinking my audio was peaking. Slow-mo.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
Deeply troubled.
Didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
So many questions.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Corner.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may
Bader with cake.
But all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Who to call? My bladder's gonna explode, guys. Hurry up.
Well,
Oh no.
That's everyone, huh?
Why is...
Which was pretty smart of you to stop hiding here.
Paul was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
Classic bladder of night. It's pain, man.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do.
I don't think I'm gonna make
Sit
it.
and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't.
Premine.
How about you, good sir?
Okay, I can't. I'll be back. My bad. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting to mention. I kind of wanted to do a name change too for Twitch.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Right. Oh, you know.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me
Top
to
speed.
organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little
Grand.
awkward, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase.
I'm actually enjoying streaming Genshin and all that right now.
Has brought us together to discuss something.
Feels good.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, okay. Like it was just like a placeholder for now. Nice, comfy. I'm glad the comfort level is high.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail.
It is a luxury with playing in English. You don't have to read.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Min had a funny face there for a second.
In that
A little
case,
smug.
do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
Genshin's.
As for roulette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
Reminy's voice can sound more depressing.
Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters, though that was their name.
Marechaussee Hunter.
Animals, but rather various monsters left behind.
I thought it was Marechaussee.
King Remus. Today,
Marechaussee.
the population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes
Dang, we're hunting Furina now.
necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim
The audio
much
seems so weird.
I prefer more stable methods.
What the heck's going
like
on?
Placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
I think my drivers are just dying, man.
Person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others.
Yeah, I need to just buy some parts. I've just been so lazy to do it, man.
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you.
I was thinking about going kind of hard for like a good CPU and get like a mid-level GPU. I don't know, or like a really good high-end i7. I don't want to skimp out on a CPU. Go cheap on it. I want to go kind of good on it. In case I do streams once in a while.
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
It would help.
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle.
Yeah, balls to the walls. Go a little ham on it.
However, our intention doesn't necessarily
Blue Archive 1 monitor, Lost Word the other, Star Rail on the third. 2 Genshin account monitors.
That also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Honkai third.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can
Yeah, I know.
harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
It's coming. There's never good sales though, man. I don't know.
So, are we...
Even though I could already do that now.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
Permanent gotcha hell.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Just keeping attending things around sacrilegious announcement. Profit and the resistance. Where am I? We're in Paswan. Paswan. I guess it kind of looks like a fish, but it's a bit of a stretch. It's just more like a tadpole than anything. Or a whale. Maybe. Wait, where is it at? It's a whale.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Hyman didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Hyman thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Hyman thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Hyman doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Hyman sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Rendered bonus master. Enigmatic N.
The prophecy. Yes. What
Mage
has been
N.
prophesied
So she
to
was.
be
So it is
fulfilled.
one of the witches.
You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
They're semi-British. Bruv.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the
Mage
gods'
H.
does not fall?
Could happen.
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, Fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll
Tea
be all
time.
for today.
The voice. It's gone.
There's still been. I haven't heard anything about the Genshin anime. Like at all.
Paimon hears someone talking.
I think it's dead.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One
You need a
journalist
few more
mentioned
billion.
that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her,
Charlotte.
right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right!
Mona's breaking my audio, man.
Yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
See, it does start with an A. The group does start with a H though.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
You're not eligible. Oh no, he downloaded it.
I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She
Minus 100 gigs.
know what that would be, though, so...
It actually is 100 gigs.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for...
I'll claim it for you, Shad.
Miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be... Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk.
They did add on top of that feature, they made it so you don't have to claim it to start earning the next one. So that's nice. Yeah, if you have it capped out to 999, it'll just stay in your mail. And piss you off. This is above ground, right? Quality of life on Twitch. Man, now having Yelan out feels so slow, dude.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper.
We're famous.
What's going on? Let Paimon see.
We already knew that though.
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it.
True top speed.
My recent
Even though she's really top heavy.
bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Paimon's tone sounded not Paimon there for a second. I'll just walk. We'll take a leisurely stroll with Furina.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go?
Paimon goes. She walks like one click. She needs to like fill up. She needs to have a buffet after that. She doesn't even walk, she freaking floats. She said my name.
Limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did you really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
Daily cake.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
What if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Paimon would fold espresso.
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy.
Paimon went full dark.
I paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Life lesson with Melusines.
Sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sichuan?
Paimon ain't human though.
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
Food equals
I have
happy.
something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
I thought of Portal 2 now. It's because of that.
And there she
A bit weird.
Alright, let's dig in. I'm sure this cake will be delicious.
It has a cherry.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets
So happy.
better with the sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Instantly sad after cake. But did they put more recipes in? I wonder. Nope. Look at these recipe names. Fontaine aspic. Odin noir ous pommes. I don't know, man. Fontanian. Oh wait. How do you say this? Lasagna. It's not even Fontanian, that's Italian. Tripe du tomates nadba. I don't know, man. I had Spanish and I just can't consomme. Souffle. Like, what the fudge, man? That's impossible. Why is there an Italian dish? I'm disappointed. Consomme.
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a
TBH. I know how much you love French streamers. Oh, Charlotte.
Wow!
It turned night all of a sudden.
Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really?
Charlotte bait.
Oh, you're the best.
She spiked it.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Surely.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Legendary.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course.
Baited.
A few days to prepare.
One-on-one with Charlotte.
In that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
You don't have to ask me twice.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And you know what I'd do? I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note,
The
I'll
eye
get back to
roll.
my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
The sea.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what
would Lumine like to do?
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either with us. You mean, still traveling?
That I have to look upon this world. What? What does that mean?
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Hundreds on back for well, return your accommodation and it's a busy day. Few days, Charlotte come. Interview with Charlotte. Snap. All goes well. Budget gaming.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. It's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Mirapede. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on
I'm starting to slow down here, by the way.
They finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods.
As in, my eyes are closing.
Threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So,
Archon napped.
Still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what good? Monsieur Nervillat sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two
Palais.
take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. And while I was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's... Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
Detective Paimon.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
This might be... I don't know how long this segment's gonna be, but I think my cutoff is in like 15 minutes. Tomorrow is my weekend, but I don't want to go to bed too late here, man. Oh.
That's Furina, right over there.
We found her.
She's here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
She's zooming. Not really.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
We got her. We caught her Furina.
tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
I am kind of curious though, did you even sleep, Shed?
Yeah, I hope you're right.
I feel like you live off like 3 hours.
But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true.
Very little OGs.
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine.
I'm not making good decisions here.
We do. The will of the heavenly principles
Usual degeneracy.
and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Gotcha, late night gotcha.
I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the strict maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Sure. I don't think it really matters.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words,
She hears things.
never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage,
You came from
then
the
you're
Honkai.
just a spectator, aren't you?
Okay.
If that's the case.
Universe. By the way, there is like a fan theory that the travelers came from some scientist. I'll let the scene play out, I guess. It's some old fan theory. Travelers came from the Honkai universe. They got her. Lumi is a robot. Like, something like that too.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself.
Yeah,
Strike you as even the least bit upset.
I'm not sure how much.
The very concept of justice to trial.
May I interpret these words?
I don't know
To stand trial.
how much weight it has behind that theory, but it's just really old.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
She yielded.
I can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
I don't think there's a checkpoint here, is there?
Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before
My fate
your
is sealed.
eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
My fate is sealed. I have no choice.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Alright then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
I mean, she didn't speak.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated
Ursula.
in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Phoenix right time.
Resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you,
You gotta point
something like
fingers.
that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas.
He's explaining his jutsu.
Cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
We don't say sorry.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well,
I am curious what they're gonna do with Clorend.
thank you for your courage.
If they're gonna
Only the most outstanding champion duelist
make another Kaching Sino.
accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Okay, Shed. If you pass out, if you get some sleepies, I understand.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh? Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
There it is. The point.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too!
We see her.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
Sure.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think this is the first time Monsieur a Fatui Harbinger. The fortress of Meripede was, according to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the Primordial Sea at that time. According to Monsieur I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct
We
as
hear.
an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but
Charge accepted. Lady Furina, do you plead guilty? Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
yeah, I've never questioned her identity either.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memories. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
What? Oh, because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Special about Furina. A child thing? Makes sense. Is Russell also map? I have no idea.
That doesn't sound right.
Name she revealed.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend you.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
The veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in the very Opera House, or consider the medium that is used
I appreciate the company.
of life.
After the segment ends, hopefully, I get some sleepy here. I have no idea what the question was. So.
That doesn't...
What am I missing here? Child?
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
With a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives! Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Magnanimous.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon...
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone! Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar! I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved! Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me!
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were...
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
She's human and only human.
That doesn't...
See?
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rosula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegeween? If you're present, Miss Siegeween, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegeween? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegeween.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegeween. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe... You... Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Everyone! Anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
Dommage.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Warp time.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get, but has the trial already concluded? Then, doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
Emotions as a human being.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Oh, I skipped it.
Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other three.
Gonna be a thing. Can I exit this?
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by men. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident...
Truth. Okay.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved and the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Can be dissolved by water over the years. She kidnapped. What does that prophet state do?
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Essentially, the history of the future. This is the third slide. Let's see. Let's do it with child. Lost to 50.
It's not as simple. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Mostly, those scene is basically identical. Almost on the throat.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but the fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly... If we hadn't dealt with it in time...
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater. Converge. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to... The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, look... now, so that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Her crime was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratries judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, The Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Is that it should come after the...
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Moment of the prophecy has been...
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Almost there.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
What's wrong?
It was both dream.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial...
The truth, the original sin, the trial.
The windfish. Yo, easy mode. What in the world? He saw Arlecchino for a second. Cutscene. People arrive. It's happening. Rip Tartaglia's his lifespan.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale?
Or whale watching.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tivat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy...
Easy mode. Is there a whale in Honkai lore? Anything like that?
Late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
I don't think any of the... what do you call it? What are their names? The flame chasers? I don't think none of the flame chasers have anything to do with whales, right?
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Resemble the Sea of Quanta in HI3. Okay.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
End.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods gaze? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Giant magic box. More cutscene.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Furina!
No, I still need answers.
There she is. Damn it. I wanted to end it here. Unlucky.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal.
It must be done.
Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me
My
as her
fate is
successor.
sealed.
No
I
choice.
have no choice.
Now, it was hardly
You know, I was thinking about adding Kafka Boom for a redeem.
saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon,
The English
and not
Kafka.
to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans. I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy,
Halo. I'm going to
sorrow,
sleep after
and
this, man.
everything in between.
Probably no
She could be
Halo
as
bans.
vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
But I am down to voice while I do Honkai things when I get up.
Her strengths were of a kind only
Okay.
a human could possess, as were her shortcomings.
I think I'm at like 14k crystals now. Probably not. I'm going to bed late here now, so.
But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person
I'm making a
I
mistake right
always
now.
wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
Only gotcha now. What do you want me to do, man? Just quit gotcha? It's not easy.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
You said play Honkai 3rd, so I'm playing Honkai 3rd.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And
What do you mean listen to you? I did listen to you.
Playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Another Furina enjoyer. You make it sound like I made the biggest mistake ever. Easy. So I listen to you and it's bad. I don't listen to you. I'm a villain. Yo, Siren. Quit HI3. Oh goodness. Guys, we should all be asleep right now. But hello. I am making progress in HI3. Better than all, greater than all. Isn't free, it's like a herself. Wait, can I actually? Oh, I can actually end now. Guys, I really need to sleep. Actually, I finally got a checkpoint here. You messed up, it's almost reset. Like Abyss. Oh, wait for Genshin dailies. I really want to continue, but I really, yeah. Wait, no, I can't leave. Damn it. Never mind, we keep going, boys. It really wouldn't take that long if I had something to watch and just caught back up to this point. I thought it would have more checkpoints. Just Genshin? So not just Genshin, oh no.
Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask
Time to boot up Star Rail.
Alright, it is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Don't try to guilt trip me, man. Impenetrable defense. Find a way, Lumine.
Dear audience, the performance is
Gotta fight stuff.
a technical difficulty, but worry not. The gods shall resolve it soon enough. Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know.
To be honest, I wasn't expecting a fight.
Where are the guards? Guards!
Oh. I really need Charlotte, man. Need a builder, I mean. A ticket. We walk.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that?
We don't walk.
Calling me. Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Not the biggest fan of the outfit.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What
Mirror
do
me.
you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh.
It's kind of weird, yeah.
Very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Can't really like
Yes, it will.
feel what it's trying to go after, what kind of look it's going after.
Come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But
It's Dommage, man.
it will come true. I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its hydro.
I don't know. I mean, the only one that can confirm that is other people that did the Archon quests.
New Archon.
I don't know, Phantom didn't mention anything. I'm not sure. Siren, did you ever have like weird audio chirps? No, he plays in JP though. I don't know. I think he plays in JP. I'm pretty sure. And Phantom plays in JP too. It's Ian Mikes, I guess. NA Mikes, sorry, I don't want to say Ian.
Play as...
That's right. You must begin a never-ending master.
I think it's just my audio.
You must never let
I'm just getting audio chirps, Siren, and it's like kind of weird. Don't listen too closely. I think it's just my. It could just be very well just be my Genshin. I don't know. If I start noticing it in like other games, I don't know.
If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Alright, Shad, top speed it.
How do I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity,
Minus 100 gigs.
contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Yeah, S sounds.
A trial. Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
It's like the mic is like peaking. Really weird. Walking part 2. Can't even jump, man. It's cursed.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Should be easy. They just patch it. They just pass the torch.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
The backlash.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage
People
and
talk.
claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self here in this opera house. You may
What's
consider
this?
my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the
Furina popcorn. Very Furina. There you go.
Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deed.
She has the power to save face. Kind of.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely. I said restitutely. That is it at first.
Acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Someone save me. At least I can run now.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
No saving for me?
Come now, was I not just at the
Only
opera
Chen
house
cheese
in
for me?
person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
Still pretty early. It's 2 AM right now.
Wondrous trial.
I guess early for you.
All things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true,
I know it's chump change for you guys.
Your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
That's true, Batman. Oh, don't remind me, man. It might get to that point, but I'll end now. I might just take the L.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have
Because I want to be kind of awake when we talk to Skirk.
Oh, I'm afraid that's just an
I don't know how much longer that's gonna be though.
Fine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better.
Phones.
In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Still can't jump. I am pressing the button. No jumpy.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
Replace PC, replace keyboard.
As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Not too sure how I feel about the flashback. I feel like you can kind of picture this without these little segments here, but
It's finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's
minus 1k, minus 100k, minus years of life, insanity.
maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be safe.
What's one more gotcha? Blue Archive, here I come.
Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
My hair.
Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
My hair is beautiful.
No need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person.
It better not be out of 100, man. I'm so dying.
I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
We gotta save for Rio.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Rio's Reeves. It'll all be worth it. $182,375.
Lady Furina, it's like a
I may have fallen asleep.
speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina.
What's a little weird that came to my mind. So like after the Archon War things happened, then I don't know. The timeline is a little weird to me because like Archon War happened and then Fontanians were created. I don't know. It's just weird to me.
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the
2030.
can I?
Where we meet Buronia.
No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then.
To be honest, I don't think so, man.
I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
He's literally how I feel right now.
No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this.
Alright, that's a little dark there.
Way to save Fontaine. Please.
But yes.
Mirror me. You have to succeed.
To be honest, I do feel better than earlier. Okay.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder
Lumine.
this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
24 hours were coming. Oh goodness.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was
I don't even have it unlocked.
from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Surely my Sushang will carry.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes?
Cogs deck.
In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right.
Spill it.
I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't
Tell me everything, Furina.
the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish. it's really alright. Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
Surely.
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let
That's ninja logic.
falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
It can summon people.
That it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. the destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
Wait, hold on, I have to reread that myself. And the right to exist in the humans that came after?
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
The dance.
Judex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Hmm.
Have you ever seen
I'm not sure what that was. Some audio got slipped in.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Squirk time. You mean log off time? Oh no. They're gonna let me switch teams. Fuck. The windfish. Run, Diano, run.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we find a way to attack it from within. We shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power. They'll look for an opening together.
I wish I could bring my Yoimiya. That'd be very helpful. We'll just punch it. This is not a good team to bring to a freaking whale, man.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility.
Actually, I can beat up that there. We're gonna get sucked. Oh yeah, we get the Doom music. Well, it starts off with Doomy. Genshin's forever. He did the Imbibitor Lunae. Oh, I have a hard time saying that. There she is. Well, she saved him, I guess. From the Hokai.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
She said master's pet.
Another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
3 million.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as
Collab
equals.
that we've all been waiting for.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Is that a...
I'm familiar with that name.
That's not a... Is that a Hokai name?
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name?
Definitely not. Okay.
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the
D'Angelo?
Vetterfulnir then?
Sigma?
Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose
The Honk
you understand
Kai.
now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Hyman didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Guardians initiate emergency rescue!
We gotcha to save him.
Hey, lend a hand!
Doesn't have the helmet.
Look! The water's receding! It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Saved. Kind of.
The soil renewed. The Furina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, booner brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best
Easy
incubator
mode. Who did you watch?
And
'Cause
also,
you
with you around,
knew exactly when Skirk was coming.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Finally free. He played it. He lied to me this entire time. No one. No, he just guessed. Not good. I see. He's a guesser. Oh, what the heck? I finished my dailies apparently. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do the follow-up right now. Wait, so more than one gotcha. I told you, man. What's one more gotcha? I'll try to finish this some other time. Twas fun though, friends. Maybe we can do this in veg. I thought she was gonna dump more lore, but she didn't really say that much more. Unless there is more coming later with like a flashback, but I doubt it. But she didn't really say much. Oh, I can gotcha a little bit here. Right about that. Give me a Faruzan Constellation. Two weapon. Oh, whoops, almost hit. Gambling time.
Wow, I love gambling. I love spending all my hard-earned money on the chance to get a fictional women. This new age casino combined with lackluster video game mechanics and open world helps
It's a Goro.
cope with the inevitability of death. Please give me more 5 stars so my dopamine receptors get tried to help me escape reality.
Reality is domage. That's your reality. Thanks, Easy Mode, for 3 bits. It's so funny when Brian says wow. Oh, dude, nice. I got an early 4-star. Ugh. This is, that was a very interesting session there. Okay, friends. It was fun. I'm actually not feeling dead. I actually feel okay. I think I actually rested during the whole segment there. I might finish this tomorrow night. I'm not sure. We'll see. Take care, friends. I appreciate the company. Have a good morning. Good night. Bye-bye.